Alright, alright, alright. Farm sim. Let's do this. Okay, cool. I have sound. Don't know why I thought I didn't there for a second. So yeah, new headset. What is up, Lewis? What do you mean, what am I doing now? I'm trucking, dude. Or trucking. I'm farming. I don't know what I'm doing, I guess. How we doing today? Hopefully you're enjoying your Sunday. Trucking away. Not what I'm doing. But yeah, got a new headset. See if I like it better or not. But yeah. What is this? Leveling blade. Always the plumber doing something. I try to be. Otherwise I'd be going boring. I'd be getting bored if I'm not doing something. Okay. I don't think I added anything. I think when I got off Friday night I just went straight to bed basically. And then disappeared for a day and a half and now we're back. Good Lord, I'm thirsty. Whew. Spent some time in the car today and made it back. Lazy, I know. It's unbelievable. Super lazy. Unbelievable. Yeah. Got back about shy, I got back an hour ago. Back into town. Went up to see my grandparents. Celebrated Christmas for a day. Left yesterday morning and now we're back already. So yeah. Worked out good. That's one Christmas down. I got 3 to go, technically. I guess. Oh yeah, what a nice set they are. Oh yeah. They're different. So I gotta adjust them how I want, but I think... Gotta steal them off my head. Yeah, good luck. Good luck. Is it quieter or is it just me? Very well might be. Volume on these. I'm used to having volume on my last set of headset. Last headset. Oh, no volume on here. Alright, might have to turn some stuff up. I want to bet on that. I mean, I don't know. You tell me. Do I want to? I don't think you're gonna be able to find me. I'm not gonna lie. But no, I won't bet on that. You seem to know what's up for sure. Shouldn't be quieter for everybody else. So, how do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? Let's do audio. There it is. Better hide my cars. That's true. You do know what I drive, kind of. Got a decent description on what I drive. Still seems real quiet. Let's turn it up some more. Let's try that. That's better. Probably where we want to be. Oh yeah. Ooh yeah. Yeah. Don't. You wouldn't do that to me. Come on. I didn't screw you over on $45 million, so I was just giving you some hell, that's all. That's all. It's a little different, at least I think. Maybe a Home Depot gift card too. Speaking of that, I should go look. See if they got what I want on sale finally. I doubt it, but worth a peek. But yeah, we're farming. New headset. Sunday. Yeah. You did get that, but you got roped into another load though, didn't you? Because of it. But still, if you got it, you got it, right? Yeah, I guess last time we were talking, you haven't gotten it yet. Hell yeah. Mission accomplished. Got her done. That's all it takes sometimes, you know? Mess with someone's stuff. A little bit. Basically just teach them a lesson. Oh, really? Okay, you're not even having to do that fourth load either. Nice. Well, there you go. Win-win. They actually came up with what they were supposed to do. Huh. Nice. No BS there. Nice, nice. Where did we leave off? Obviously doing this. Oh yeah, I gotta get the tractor down there yet. Almost made it there. That's about it though. Finish this and then do some tillage. A good majority of the night probably. That's how this is gonna go. What's up? Get this guy going. Giving yourself the rest of the day off. There you go. This guy makes this corner. Nice. Get a little break. Oh yeah, it's Sunday. Usually not trucking at all. But since you guys are gone, you gotta do what you gotta do, right? Yeah, how many miles you put in this week? Besides a shit ton. Cause I know it's been a lot. Put in a lot of hours this week, that's for damn sure. Trucking and trucking and trucking. What's this place? Cool. I've been going to town, that's for sure. $8,000. Holy shit. Since Monday? Damn. It's over 1,000 a day. Holy fuck. That's gnarly. You are a beast. Not many can do that. Or have done that even. Nope. 8,000 miles, good lord. Good lord. interesting. Home Depot does not have what I want on sale yet. Oh boy, yeah. I'm gonna get a little bit of this pass done. Not much of it though. Not much of it. That's alright. So it is. What are the deals today? Furniture and decor. Junk. Fleet Farm. And we're empty. Truck out, he's almost there. I think I'm gonna have to fill up that lime tank, or it's even called the lime tender. I don't know what it's called. Yeah, no. Nothing's on sale that I want, at least. Nothing I want. Park this thing where it needs to be parked. Something like this. And I'm trying to remember, is this thing full? It was full, okay. Well, let's jump in this tractor then. Our new tractor, big 9R 640. Shift fast enough, it gains so much speed. Been good. Like I said, got one Christmas done and over with. We got Tuesday night I got one, Wednesday night I have one, Thursday night I have one, and then Saturday. Jesus, I got 4 more. Shoot me. I mean, I love Christmas. Yeah, it's a lot. Whatever, I got all my shopping done with, thank the Lord, so I didn't go crazy. I know, you're telling me. That's what happens when your parents are split up, and then they both have, I don't know, you just get 100 Christmases, it's some bullshit. Can't find that field. What the hell? Why not? I'm trying to think why not. Yep, I know, you're telling me that it's not Christmas yet. I know. This weekend was my mom's side, my grandparents. And all next week is my dad's side of the family. No, anyone else then. Go through on 28, sure. Find the reason why afterwards. Yep, I know. Yeah, it's what I have. I have my stepmother's family on Tuesday night. Then I have my stepmother's friends, really close friends, Wednesday night. Then I have just us 5. My dad, my brother, my stepsister, and my stepmother, and me, Thursday night. And then I'm going to see my dad's parents Saturday. So yeah, it's 100 Christmases. I know. This isn't the line I want. Alright, I gotta figure out why that truck isn't able to make it to that pass, or to the field there. This is ready to roll whenever that time happens. Why won't it make it? I think I know why. Good feeling why, at least. Because there's more stuff I get. I know. I'll be honest, yeah, this is the best gift I'm gonna get, I think. My dad usually maybe spends, not that it matters, but I don't know. I'd rather not do any of it, to be honest. But that's just me. I like my normal life. Every day, better. Doing stuff like that. And why won't it go here? Why? This is all hooked up, right? Okay, hooked up there. It goes there. Okay. This arrow's this way. Okay. This goes this way. Boom. Still follows this. Ah, there's the problem. Never hooked it up. It is a problem. How about now? There we go. Okay. That would do it. I took the wrong way first off. But I started it a little late, so that's fine. Okay. There's that. Let's figure it out now. Yeah, get more stuff that I don't use, basically. That's right. Allow that. My volume down just from that. Turn it down a touch. That was too much. Of course, the save. I think we'll just do this. Go to 60%. Really good at that. But yeah. I need to do today. I had some stuff. I wanted to start making emotes while I'm pitter pattering. And a few things to put in my car. Yeah. Just a few little things. Should wash my sheets, but I probably won't, to be honest. It hasn't been too long. I know no one cares, so it's alright. Just thinking out loud. Yes. Look at houses. I think come May I'm gonna start like legitimately looking. Not that I'm not legitimately looking now, but like seriously looking. see this one? Sure I did. So it's pretty solid. Almost 290. Probably afford something like that. This is a nice one. Wouldn't mind that one. There's nothing new that I haven't seen already. Which is fine. I should have parked the truck. Okay. I gotta run into it. Yep. Finish my pass. I'll hit the thing. One more there and back. I'll send the truck again. Alright, that's done. I gotta make sure I submitted my hours for work. Pretty sure I did, but yep, there's Friday. Cool. Did I do this for work? Submit my hours. My apprenticeship. Make sure I did. Yes. Alright. This will be interesting. Yeah. Very interesting. We got one more little pass here. The rest are going to be long ones. Sorry, not talking much. No, you're all good. You're all good. All good. What are you up to today if you're done trucking for the day? Getting on some farming or no? Probably catching up on making food for the week. I guess I don't know what your routines are on a Sunday. That too. Paperwork. Ugh, gross. Yucky. Gross, gross, gross. Load the rest into here. Set this guy off. Go get some more lime. Should be able to make it there and back, I would think, now. Now that that's fixed. Right. That's what I thought. Darn it, didn't turn on. That's cool, me. We're getting close to done with this field. Got a start on the end too Friday night. Got a start over there. Gonna go all the way to the end of this field. It's got this one more long pass. We got a good handful of passes here. I don't like how it leaves these strips, but because I know the last lime spreader I had left the strip, so it's pretty bad on this field. And every other field. This one's leaving kind of strips too, so whatever. Maybe it's just this map that's doing it. Whatever. It is what it is. Not too worried about it. You haven't eaten in about 2 days. What the hell are you not eating for? I get it, you're busy, but gotta at least get some food. You're stopping to get diesel. Run into the gas station and get stuff. Worst case scenario. I like it. I like that one. So I think I want to do this. Around here. Start getting some emotes made up, get some ideas. We're gonna be doing a clip it emote. It'll be one idea. 3,000 miles it lasts? Holy shit. That's like two or 3 days. 3,000 miles? How big is a tank? Like, I don't even know where to guess. I mean, you probably get, what, 5 miles to the gallon, give or take? If that. Is that divided by 3,000? Like an 800-gallon tank? Ish. If you're getting 5 miles to the gallon, which is probably close-ish to that, I guess. If not less. Jesus. Unless you get way better gas mileage than that, but I kind of doubt it. Semi-big rigs really rip through the diesel. truck's filling up. That's good. I think we're gonna be done after. It might be his last load coming here. You have no idea on the size of the tank? Really? Interesting. But it's massive, whatever it is. 3,000 miles? My god. That is gnarly. Insane. Waste my time going there and back again. I think I'll just jump in the plow. Rip a pass maybe. Alrighty, Tillage is beginning. As we're not quite done with this, but we're real close. Real close. This is what we're mostly going to be doing tonight. Pulling this thing. Watch the truck. It says 3 minutes yet, so we got time. Alright. Copy. We need here. Should not do this now. Create. Which emote. Actually. Just custom size. That's how big this is, right? Paste. There we go. Yeah, farming is happening. Got the truck coming back. About to pull into the farm. We're about to see him here around the corner, on the bins there. There he is. Coming into the farm. Got maybe just a few more passes left with the lime spreader. We'll be putting all that equipment away. And I'll be jumping into the plow for a while. We got a lot of plowing to do on this field. Just stop here. Take this over here. Shut this off. I think one more full load, full tank of this spreader and we'll be good, to be honest. In front of it. Don't like driving in the field, but that's what it is. Perfect. You have this game too, yeah. This trailer is pretty loud when it's unloaded. I have this game too. I haven't played in a while. I mean, it's a good game. Good game to jump into. I quit playing it for a while as well. When FS25 first came out, I played, it's Riverbend Springs, right? I think the American map for FS25 that Giants came out with. When the game first dropped, I played through that map with very minimal mods, obviously because there wasn't many to pick from, and then, so I probably quit last time about this time of year, last year, and then I quit for at least 9 months. I probably got back into it September this year, since, I don't know, got bored of trucking and decided to get back into this a little bit more, and here we are. Now that there's a lot more mods and the map, there's a good amount of good maps out now, mod maps, so that's usually what I do. I usually, when the first game comes out, new game comes out, play it for the first few months, play through the first American map. Typically, I like playing American maps. I very rarely go away from American maps. Whatever, got through that map, took a break for like 9 months, like I said, let the mods get better and better and better, let good mods come out, and then come back to it after a while, and once there's good mod maps you want to go play and stuff like that. And now here we are, back grinding away at Farm Sim. Plots, German map. Damn it, what was it called? I think I played on it a little bit, just to check it out, basically. I think I played 1 year through it or something. I'd have to look. What map was it? But yeah, that map seemed decent. I don't know, I just can't get into those maps as much. Oh, we're already done. Last pass. You love the UK maps, okay. Yeah, they're, I don't know, I like the big fields, big map. But I usually like 4Xs. This is a 1X, but I have enjoyed this map pretty good. More than I thought I was going to be honest. I don't know. It's a good map. Would recommend it. But yeah, typically I play 4X. I don't know what it is, but I just can't seem to get into anything but US style maps. I'm not sure why. The other ones are so tight. It's typically why I don't like them as much, I think. I don't like trying to get my bigger equipment in and out of them. Alright, liming is completed on everything. Beautiful. Now we're going to be jumping into the plow. After we put all this stuff away, I'm going to load this thing full. Waiting on sending the truck. Get a full load. We're ready for 2 years from now when we want to lime again. Whether or not we do that. Back this thing up a touch. Yeah, I think I'll go send them. Fill up, why not? Why not? I'm just gonna jump the curve here, I think. Good. Okay. Oh, there we go. Come on. Oh yeah, Farm Sim physics, we love it. We'll just watch, keep an eye on him, make sure he makes it back. By the time he gets back, this thing will probably be ready, put away in the shed and everything. I'm gonna put the sprayer on this. I'll leave the spreader in the shed probably. Full of lime here. Put the sprayer on it. That'll be the next thing gets used. It'll get used twice before this thing gets used again. So, may as well do that. And once I'm done plowing this field, I'm gonna have to do a little landscaping on the end of that field there. that I bought the rest of this stuff and plowed it all together, I gotta... Hopefully this thing does not stop. Gotta adjust some auto drive stuff, so... Yeah. Lay this thing down. Dry box here. Good. Fill up on diesel. Top up. Top off. Def. The 3 liters it needed. I think it holds 12. It had 9 in it. Just fine. I don't think there's quite enough lime in that lime station over there, so I'm gonna go fill it up a little bit more, I think, so the truck can get full. That might be a minute problem. I put that sprayer in a bad spot. I want to put the spreader this side, I guess. No, I can't. Throw it in the back. Like maybe in the corner. Truck. No. No. Stop. I knew I was gonna do that. Should be paying more attention, apparently. Need what? 5,000 liters? A little bit of change. Overbuy right now. 1,000. 500, I think that's all it needed. Fill it up the rest of the way. Back to the farm you go. This box. Herbicide from our last repair right here. We'll load that up. And then park this thing in the shed somewhere. Touch so I can squeeze through here. Able to now. Get used more than once a year for a few hours, and that's it. So doesn't need, yeah, right front and center. Close enough, I'll just take over. Alright. This thing washed up. Parked away. I'll probably park it behind the cold shed. Tender. Truck back to the shed on the hopper bottom. The next thing it's going to be used for soybeans in June. Got diesel. Wash it off. Fully loaded and ready for next time. The only downside of this truck is it goes 45 miles an hour. One and only downside to it. It's not fast. Which is fine, but not ideal. And, yep, Lewis, it is a Kenworth T800. So you can't call me a Peterbilt boy or nothing like that. KW. You're welcome. I got you. I tried the W900, but they didn't work on auto drive. So I had to switch them out. I know. I figure I'll leave the farm sim. I'll leave farm sim Kenworths. I can do that, and then ATS Peterbilts. Is that a fair compromise to you? Still not good enough. I feel like I don't want to know that answer, but I think I know the answer. Wait. Kind of figured that was going to be the response. Shouldn't have asked. Oh, that's how it's going to be. Sorry to say it. If you don't like it, I don't know what to tell you. Bottom. Alrighty. And back to tillage. This is what we're going to be doing now for a good while. Alright. Liming is completed. Boom. Everything we own is limed. Hallelujah. Now these two are already plowed thanks to AI before we bought them. Now we just gotta plow all this. Nothing too crazy. Back to making these images, or these what am I trying to say? Making these emotes might not be as enjoyable. Not that I thought they were gonna be, because I'm not very artistic, but it's gonna be a hassle probably. Me and editing, this is not go hand in hand, I'll just say that much. Okay, frog stuff. Oh. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yes, I believe it. It comes out very obviously. Oh, I can do this, I guess. Ha. Aha, snippets. Snipping tool, boom. There's that. Rock this. Eesh. Just gonna come up with no, 7 emotes, but why can't I crop this? Oh, there it is. Crop. Found it. Oh, let me free. Okay. Enter. Bingo. Now I need to I just deleted it. What the? Oh. Okay. Enter. Boom. Enter. Okay, now add this. Without it taking over the whole thing. Love this. Okay. Thing. Figure this out now. Enter. Line to back. Send to back. Okay. Boom. Boom. Okay. Let's turn around. I can remember to have dinner here soon too. Needs to happen eventually. I'd like to get at least something done here. How stupid does that look? It doesn't look too awful. Right? I mean... yeah. Okay. I don't think that looks too bad. Okay, I like that. Let's save. Not share. Download. No, 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 no. What the? Why is the size different than I wanted? Why'd the size change? Maybe. Brutal. Alright, I think we're on the verge of having one then. Boo. Boo to you. Just go tight. ENG. Oh, cool. Where? It's not save. I need to refresh this. Okay. Create. Custom size. Boom. 12 by 112. Okay. Okay. Now, projects. Aha! Forgetting somewhere. This better be the size I want it. Yes, it is. Yes! Hell yeah. Oh. There's one. How big is it? 27. Why is it untitled? Damn. Oh, let's change that. Okay, I gotta flip around first. Get this tractor moving. It's number one priority. Okay. Boom. Okay, did a change in the file. Probably not. Nope. I'm gonna delete it then. Try again. Share. Download. Boom. Okay. Much. Cool. Boom. Alright, there's one. I gotta decide what I want. Let's refresh. delete things that are not what I wanted. What size is this? Oh. What is this? What's this one? This is 112, 112. Boom, done. Okay. There's one. 4 more. What other ideas do we got? Custom size. Another 112 by 112. That around. Well, I don't need this much money sitting in my account right now. I'll tell you that much. But we are big time in debt though. Tell you that much. Probably go keep 30 grand for repairs. And we're what, 1.42 million. And we have, I don't know, $650,000 in soybeans to sell. We are poor, but we have a lot more land now this year than last. About another, this is 25 and a half, this is 24, so we about another, just shy of 50 acres again this year, so that's good. I like that idea. So stupid that I can try it. I can try it. Is it not showing up? Upload. Okay. Yeah, that's a bad idea. Doesn't look good. If I did something like that, I'd need a screenshot in ATS if I wanted to do something like that. Thinking of like a sub. Instead of some people do like sub bus, sub truck. I don't know. It's kind of a weird idea, but not sure what else. Not even. See what that does. You can use it just as watermarks, which is not ideal, obviously. Other, I don't know, I think this one wasn't too bad. Why not? This works for both games, Farm Sim and Truckin'. A little different, but this thing, I think. Get this one. This too. Better one. Close to the long passes here. A lot of plowing though, I'll tell you that much. If we got any new... I don't know, we're making a good chunk. whatever color ever. Refresh. Oh, well, wait. Let me try it again here. So this one might be better. I think it is. That's to flip around. Well, at least we're maxed out on tillage now, so this goes as fast as it can without me having hired workers. As big as I'm getting for tillage equipment. The 9R, and then we also just bought this beast. So we got the big plow, John Deere 2410. 16.7 meters. And then we got the summer super chisel, 18.3. This is the in-game one. It usually goes, is it set in-game normally to be 6 or 7? Now I got it set to 9. Just went in the XML and changed it up a little bit. So, and that's 18.3 meters, so that thing's a beast. We'll be jumping into that hopefully tonight if I get everything done that I want to. If I get all this plowing done, I do plan on finishing. What's this called? Save. Cool, we got 2 now. Make sure it's in my real small, but it's 112 by 112. That's what Twitch wants. So, okay. What other ideas do we got here? I got 3 more. ChatGPT time. I don't know what I want to do. Not sure. We got 2 of 7 technically, 4 animated emotes, but I'll figure that out once we're done with these main ones. See how many we can have of them. I think we can have 1 or 2 animated emotes. I'm not sure of that. Once we go affiliate, but I'm gonna be doing that at the end of the year. The start of the year, I should say. End of the year. Long passes have begun now. Okay. Give you 10 minutes. Alright, yeah. Do what you gotta do, man. Have a good one. Hopefully come back. But yeah, he'll be back. 10 minutes. Have a good one. Enjoy. What am I saying? My goodness. What have I done so far? That I already forgot. That, and then flip around. I've done those two. Like that idea. Thank you, ChatGPT. Nominate Clutch. Interesting. What's happening? I have no idea what this is doing right now, but I'm gonna let it do it. Huh. Very interesting. Huh. Alright, let's see what that comes up with. A little more descriptive. A little more descriptive. Let's see what this comes up with. I can't see it. Hold on. Let's try that. So, I still don't think it's gonna work how I want it to. But that's alright. We're trying. Or it's trying. New mods. Check it out. Signature edition. Flip around again. How did this come out? Man, it still looks. I mean, it doesn't look awful, but it doesn't look right either. So I'm gonna quit trying the AI mode. It's just not. Something I need to go in ATS and get a screenshot. Yeah. Oh, the wrong buttons. I'll lift up the plow, but I'm not hitting the right button. I don't know why that's up and not this. Old Crest Valley made it to. Yeah. The map's kind of dog shit, not gonna lie. Didn't mind it. Not great. This one's 3 days older. Fuel unit bugged and fixed. Whatever. Seems to be okay. Seems to be alright. So, I think I've seen all this again. Alright. Good lord, that looks terrible. Oh, doesn't look too awful. She's facing at me, but I know you guys have no clue what I'm talking about. Pretty typical, anyways, right? Pretty typical. We're making progress here. Not the worst. I don't like the blue though. Kind of gross. The red, there's that one, but driving away. Black. I changed this to blue. Red. Got it. Loading. Yeah, this is dumb. Oh. I mean, okay. Making emotes is tough, and I'm really, really bad at it. That is for sure. Not great at it, I'll tell you that much. Not very creative at all. Way too big. How do I make this smaller? I don't. Why can't I make it smaller? Make that make sense, please. Why? Why? I just draw. The red. I click different. Oh my gosh, that's way too thick. One at most. That's still too much. Oh, this is lovely. Text. It has a 1 in it. Not even an I. Can I please move that? Debating things. Look at my phone, that was me. Debating things. Boy, how far have I gone where I didn't need to? A good amount. And not too crazy. Not too crazy. Not close here. Alright. looking at Fiverr. I don't know. I'm not good at emotes, obviously. And I'm debating on just paying someone something to do it. I mean, how much could they really pay me? One emote? $10 an emote? It's this guy's price though. Moved up. Very interesting. I mean, $25. Logo. I mean, I'm just vibrated. I mean, it kills me. I know I can do it myself. I just don't. My ideas and what I have in mind are not great, but also I don't need to be the greatest. I don't know. Or do they? It doesn't hurt, obviously. Hold on, I haven't even looked at Electric today. They're still out of order. They're sold out. The Pro Series, all of them. Fuel and clip. What I've got so far. This one's graphics, photo learning. Oh, hold on. Hold the phone. What's the color on this? Hold up. Hold up. You might have. E2, E2, E. Oh, shit. Okay. That actually changed something. I like it. I didn't think I could do that. Apparently I can. Okay. It's a game changer. Sub semi-rolling. That sounds interesting, but you know, it's something. And then we do a... Can I move it? Please and thank you. Makes things so cool. I swear. Okay, now I need to go find a different font, because that font's terrible. That doesn't look so bad, but I found that really fast, so... Ultra is a good one. Is there anything else? How about this one? Ooh, I like that, I think. Fancy. I'm cool with this. Maybe this was a little bit bigger. Looks pretty cool. Okay. Sure. Another one. Download. Bam. There it is. Cool. We got 3. Got 3 of them. What do I get again? Okay, so I get... Oh, hold on. So 5, 1, tier 1 emotes, and 1 tier 2 and 1 tier 3. Okay, if they start with 1 animated emote slot. Okay. So we have 5 tier 1 subs. So I want 5 normal ones. Then I'll have tier 2 and tier 3. I think I got ideas for that right now. This is too big, hold on. Great. Create, custom size, boom. Okay, get my... This. Boom. Background. Rule. Square. And make this gold. Aha. Sunshine gold. Let's delete this for now. Okay. And add this in here. I'm gonna have to do cropping first, obviously. Crop. And I gotta take magic eraser to this thing. How do I do that? The next thing. I can't do it here. Oh, background remover. Oh. Great. Forgot about this. Okay, I need to do it. Okay. Well, that actually might look cool. That might look really cool, actually. Hold up. Hold up. Or it's gonna look awful. There's gonna be no in between. Not a darn in between here at all. Real small. Kinda like it. Stretching the corners, even though it's that's too big. Huh. It kind of looks stupid, but I kind of like it. Spelled golden wrong. Nice. Golden. Huh. Okay. I can do the same thing for silver. There's my tier 1 and tier 2 emotes. Okay. Should be saved. Make another silver background. Boom. Okay, upload this thing. Make it absolutely massive. Worked. Ooh, now that looks really weird, but dang it, actually I don't like that. Silver on silver. The only problem. Hold on. What if we change this to black? What could be tier 3 colors? Golden is tier 3. Silver could be the other one, right? Dang, this is my last long pass. We're going to shorties again. Running out of time to get these done. Not really, but just gonna have to focus more on farm sim. gold and what other colors even are there? That would make sense. Bronze. Could do bronze. That would work. That would work. Yeah. I'm gonna delete this to change it. Well, how do you spell anything? Can't find. How about copper? Come on. You had gold, but you don't have bronze. Kidding me. Wait, what's this? Radiant colors. Gold. Oh, what's this? Oh. Oh. Oh, I like this better. Dang! I gotta go delete that and edit this. Delete. Let's do silver then while we're at it. There's the silver. Well, gold. It's like a copper-ish. I like silver though better, if that works. How does that look? Oh, that pops out good actually. Okay, cool. That's gonna work. Beautiful. How big is this? 356 by 142. Remember that, chat. 356 by 142. Okay. Three 56 by 142. 356 by 142. 356 by 142. 356 by 142. 356. Is 356 142. Got her. Beautiful. Yeah, I like that better. That works better. Alright, download that one. Cool. Okay, up tier 2. And tier 1 and 2, or 2 and 3 are done. Oh, I need tier 1, don't I? Ah. Oh, that makes that easy. I'm gonna make another one. Okay, great. Gotta figure out what color I want. And I think I only need one more. Not too bad. We're getting her done here. Color, radiant color. We got silver and gold. I don't want anything. Bronze. Here's a bronze. I think that's the winner. Let's do that. Oh, what was it? 356, 142? Oh, yeah. Done on this pass. Alright, we're gonna get shorter passes now, so I'm gonna have to pay attention some more. Which is fine. Get shorter and shorter as well. That part is not so. Okay, Okay, 3, 5, 6, 1, 4, 2. Yep. Boom. Rink bronze. Okay. Save. Okay. Oh my, I'm dumb. I didn't capitalize things. Okay, now refresh. I gotta just go save it. Okay, there's that. Refresh here. Save this. Rename. Oh, that's what I wanted. Come on. Rename. Boom. Okay. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Tier 1 emotes. One more. One more, not too bad. I mean, we've been going at it over an hour trying to figure these out. And I got one more, and then I need one more animated emote as well. So that will be the fun part, figuring that out. Okay. More ideas. So we have a sub truck, sub fuel can, sub fuel can, sub truck, clip, and then we got the 3 tiers. That would be a good lurk emote. Would be a good lurk. I feel like that's a good one to have. What would be a good... Okay, this makes sense. What kind of picture with it? This is where I wish if I had like an animated emote of like me, animated picture of me. I could just have the zipped mouth closed. Good. These emotes are under a megabyte, right? I think that's the max they can be. Oh yeah. Oh, there's one that's... Oh no, there's one that is 27 kilobytes is my biggest one. One more is all I need. And an animated one. Which that one's gonna be... I feel like that's gonna be easier, but I don't know. Doesn't have to be alert, you know. It can be something else, though. Obviously, it needs to be something else. It doesn't need to be something else, but it can be lurk. Huh. Oh, I thought my emotes were bad. Looking at someone else's stream, it's a simulator streamer as well, and plays similar games to me. They're not great, so I don't know. What else? Who else? My, just trying to get ideas. Emotes. I think we're getting onto something. I'm gonna find an idea here real quick. Not that I'm looking at a bunch of other people's stream emotes. Not that I'm obviously copying them exactly. Obviously, that would be bad news and silly. No new. What do I say? There we go. That's a good one. I like this one. I think we're gonna do this one. No new sales. Used. Here we go. This is a good one. Tests are getting real short, which is good. We're moving along the field then, but getting close to done with it. Good. Getting her done tonight. Oh, I gotta eat dinner. What am I doing? That fills it up that much. How much does this fill it up? Not as much. having to make it look weird, obviously. Oh, one of these where I should this. How does this look? It's probably dumb. You're right. Putting that in front of. Oh, wrong button. Double wrong button. Just on the bang. You know what? Headlands fixes everything, you know? There's no mistakes. Headlands are done. Doesn't feel right to it. Try something else. I'll do the American flag with my logo in the front of it, but that doesn't feel right to do either. Yeah. Not opposed to that. Just this isn't a bad idea, actually. What is that? It's 992E. I need to just save this one. What's the color of my banner? Open it. Can't just open it. Oh boy. Not getting as much time to do stuff. Which is fine. Is 992E2. 992E2E. Nope. 992E2E. Go on. What was that other? Like that. Okay. Boom. Alright. What does this look? Looks maybe a little too formal. almost done with this field. Then we got landscaping to do. I gotta go eat. Let me... Well, actually, I should do it now. Yeah, I gotta go find something to... Let me finish this emote. I don't need to eat. I mean, I do, but I don't. I must eat at some point. Boom. Alright, I do think I go find something. It's gonna be a pizza or something even easier. I'm not sure what I want to do yet. I gotta make my lunch too. Bigger. Oh, I don't. Flip around. Darn near done here. A few more passes. We got headlands. I think 71 is the size. Okay, there it is. Jeez. Okay, I think we got the 5. Now I'm gonna keep brainstorming to see if I come up with something better. I think I'm decently happy with this. Decently. It's a good start. Oh, I gotta do an animated emote too yet. How do I want to do headlines too? Let's start. I think I do just drive all the way to that end. I don't have any headlands. I don't have headlands fully around this field. Mostly around the field, but not fully. Alright, headlands are done. I think it took about an hour and a half for headlands. Or headlands. Field. Inner part of the field, and we got probably a good half hour of headlands. 2 hours in with this thing, but we did do a decent amount of driving with it. So yeah, I'm gonna start here, go around, and then we'll flip around and turn back the other way. That's my plan, and then we'll end on this side of the field down here. Then we'll run up to field 29 and 30, and we got 2 and 28 to do, and that's it for plowing. And that'll be done with for the year. We can jump to cultivating after. And we got just those 3 fields. 18, 19, 11, 8, 9, and 10 to do with that thing. So shouldn't take too long. So there's a lot more land than we had a lot more corn land than soybean last year, last harvest. This upcoming year we're gonna have a lot more soybeans than corn, which is fine. Don't matter, as long as there's a crop on our land, we're good to go. There always will be. That's right now, I guess there's not. But, you know what I mean. Always going for something. Cool. Okay, there's that. That's all done. So what did we come up with fully? So we get G to G, bronze, gold, and silver, or bronze, silver, and gold for all the tier 1, tier 2 through 3 subs. Then we got rank sub semi, which isn't, it's alright. Rank fuel. Then we got, oh, hold on. I'm gonna make that better. Dang it. I need to crop that a little nicer. Yeah. Need to this one. But I gotta start on the next field and then I'll get food. That's fine, I can eat a little later. Yeah, I gotta crop this. What am I doing? I'm trying to hammer through this. Make it look a little bigger. You can notice it's my channel. Oh jeez, I'm not missing anything, am I? I should be able to get all that still with one pass, which is the main goal, obviously. Okay, bigger than now. There we go, that is better. Not much, but it's better. But I like that. Less dead space. Okay, well, now I gotta re-download this. Hopefully it just overrides it. It doesn't. Hopefully I'm not missing. I think we're good so far. Trying to be efficient here. How's that treating me? It's been pretty good so far, I'd say. New one. This. Refresh. Better. Okay. Cool. Now I just gotta figure out an animated emote. More or less figure out how to do that, I think. How to do that and with what? Be the next thing. Comes along with that. To take as much off the next pass as I can. I'm going to be doing some changes to this field as well, landscaping wise. Might be cutting it a little bit, good decent a bit actually, for this semi spot here. Okay. Oh. 500 by 500? Why is it so much bigger? Feature on objects or pages under 2 seconds. Interesting. Oh, I think I'm gonna finish headlands on this and then figure that out. Yeah. Honestly, while I do that, I might. Oh. Yeah, I'll wait. No, I'm gonna go get some food actually. Can't make up my damn mind, but I'm gonna go do that. Yeah, I'm gonna go find me some food, and I'll come back for a minute and then probably start eating it while we finish up headlands here. Oh, yeah, that'll be the plan, but yeah, I will BRB. Alright, we're back. Almost forgot to unmute the mic. That'd have been bad news. Alright, yep. I got dinner here. So I'm back, but I'm gonna go away again. But I'm gonna be sitting here, but so the tractor will be moving. I just won't be on camera. So yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna start eating, and we're gonna keep pitter pattering here. Alright. Finally back. That was a long time. That's right. Yeah, got the backfield done. And yeah, on to this one. We got this field and then next field 2 and 28. So this is our last little field. I mean, it's pretty small compared to this. It's pretty damn small. So yeah, and that took what, almost 2 hours to plow that before field 26 and 27. So it's gonna take, yeah, it's gonna take a long time to do things on that field, which is fine, which is good. More land, the better, and it's all in one field, so it makes it efficient. Interesting. Midlands. That's what it is. Already getting smaller passes. So now, this is what I want to do here. I want to see. Oh, that's not a problem later. So when I do that, can I see auto drive course? Why can I just do this? Oh, that's all the tractors loading in. Damn. Well, I should be able to do it when I'm in this field then. Okay. So I want to landscape all that. Yeah. I should be able to do it in the next field. Okay, cool. Well, in this field we try and figure out animated emote. Which emote gets custom size? And your base. I mean, I think my plan is to do this. Be something real, not super simple, but pretty simple. Just to be less than 2 seconds, it says. What are we listening to? Not my playlist. Less than 2 seconds. 1.9. High 1.9. Okay. Add an animation page and make this an animate page level effect like pulse or rotate. So click page animate. See that option? I do not see that option. Go to this. Animated logo. That's what I'd like to. Oh, there's the animate option. Hold up. Animate. Aha. That looks pretty cool. This is pretty easy, actually. Okay. I think that's pretty solid. We gotta see how big it can be, and it's up to 2 seconds, I think. According to what I've seen, which is plenty of time. I don't care about that. Okay. I think gives me the idea of honking truck headlight pulse or spinning tractor wheel. That's what it's recommending me for my channel. I don't know. I think I like this. This is too big, though, isn't it? That's 500 by 500. What did I smell like that? This is just a Twitch emote. Oh. Animate. Ah. How big is this though? Okay. There we go. That's better. That's better. Sure. Works for me. It's too fast, but other than that. Sure. Works with me. I'm cool with this. I gotta capitalize all these. There we go. How big is the file? It's gonna be the next thing. Could be possibly a problem. Nope, it's big and it's small enough. Oh hell yeah. Oh hell yeah. Okay. I think we're done. We got rank fuel, rank sub semi, GG, rank bronze, silver, and golden. Oh, I said golden. What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay, I gotta change that. Golden. I mean, sure, but that's better. Oh, dang it. Out of headlands over here. I should have thought about it, but I was busy doing emotes instead. That's what it is. Alright. Well, I'm glad we're getting this done. Emote's done, so come the turn of the year, we're ready to rock and roll. Apply for affiliate. Hopefully it comes in right away. And yeah, so hold on. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Beautiful. Yeah. Like it. Then we got the 2 silver and gold for tier 1 and 2. Or 2 and 3, sorry. Oh, hell yes. Beautiful. Love to see it. Sweet, that's done. Hell yeah. Finally. It took me a good 2 hours to do tonight. But I'm alright with that. It's all done now, so very alright with that. I think I'm gonna flip around after I'm done with this pass. So when I'm done with headlands, I can just go right there. Go right to the next field. And boom. Flip around. Running a little too tight. Headlands have begun. This field didn't take too long. I'm surprised. It is good. This thing is all fully maxed out. I'll never touch it again. Should we go? Cool. I got emotes done. I feel like there was something else I needed to do. I know I've got to do something out. I gotta bring stuff to my car. I might do that on this pass here. I don't know. It's pushing it though. I don't know if I can get it all in that quick. I'll take maybe next pass I'll be able to take some of it. I don't know if I'll be able to take it all in one load. I got a good handful of stuff. Needs to get in my car. Take one load. The only thing I have to do is get stuff in my car and make my wrap for tomorrow. That's all I have to do tonight. My knowledge and brush and stuff like that, but obviously that's a later problem. I just brought some in here. It's a weird headlamps situation, but it works apparently. So yeah, 1 second, I'll be back before this pass is over, obviously. And no point me at my mic. Might as well just keep talking while I'm doing this. Go. Hear humming in the background. It's a battery charging. A wonky battery. Takes long. It's at least half charged. Perfect timing. Yeah, back on rest of the headland. This so I can make sure for sure can get it next time. don't need to pick up, swing wide, and probably get all this. A little unrealistic, but good. Beautiful. So yeah, now I'm debating how late I want to stream. Or stay up, not even stream, but I mean, they correlate with each other. 7:30, at least another hour for sure. I get bare minimum. At least another hour and a half, let's say. I gotta get up 5:30, I'm pretty sure. I don't know exactly where I'm working yet tomorrow, but at the earliest I'm getting up at 5:30. Actually, it's supposed to snow. I gotta check this out more often than you'd think. Oh, it's not supposed to snow at all this week, really. Nice. And it's supposed to be pretty warm. Hell yeah. Cool. Cool. I like to hear that. Okay, so I don't have to get up early to shovel, so that'll be nice. For once, I feel like the past 3 weeks, it's been at least 3 times a week that I'm getting up earlier to shovel. Drive right before I leave. So it kills me to drive on the snow and leave ice. I don't know why, but it does. My OCD can't handle it. 5:30. I'd like to be in bed at least for 7 hours, so maybe stream till 10. Still 2.5 hours. Hell yeah. Should be able to get a great majority of tillage done, if not fully done. See, now I'm on little fields. I mean, I got this field, which I'm damn near done with, and then I got this little field. I'm gonna be doing landscaping while I'm doing it, but it shouldn't take long. It shouldn't take as long as the whole field. If not, basically it will take the whole field, which is fine. Yeah, and then we got for sure 2 small fields and then that one bigger field we need to cultivate, but cultivator is 2.5 meters wider than 2.5 meters wider than this. This is 16.7. I think the chisel plow cultivator is 18.3. But yeah, alright, I'm gonna make a trip out to my car here, make a run, and then I'll be back. Hopefully by the end of the pass. Should be, but we shall see. I'm gonna make sure it grabs a little chunk there. I'll go. And it did not, damn it. I figured it was gonna be right there. Okay, cool. Alright, BRB. Quick and easy. Oh yeah, not even halfway. We're barely over halfway on this field. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. On my cord. Okay, cool. Alright. I am getting up at 5:30 tomorrow, so yeah, I think if I stream till 10, puts me in bed for 7 hours. I slept a lot last night. I think I was in bed by, not in bed, but me and my grandpa were watching football. He was watching, I was kind of watching, I don't know. Yeah, I just can't get into football like a lot of people do. Whatever, beyond the point. Besides the point. Yeah, I think I was sleeping by the time the Packers started playing last night, and that was at 7:30. Yeah, 7:30 I fell asleep. Woke up at 11, went to my room. I slept in the living room on the floor, but whatever. I moved from the basement to the living room at 11, and then I slept until 8. Yes. I got a lot of sleep. That's what I'm saying. So, I can afford to lose a little. And I know this upcoming week, I'm gonna be able to get a lot. After tomorrow night, Tuesday night, going into Wednesday, I should be able to get a lot. And then Wednesday into Thursday might not be as much, but at least 8 hours probably. So I can afford to kind of stay up a little late. You know what I'm saying? Then Thursday into Friday, I'll kind of be able to sleep in. Not as much, because I am working Friday. Not plumbing related, but sorry you were way longer. You don't have to be sorry, but yeah, yes you were a little more than 10 minutes, but you're all good. You know that. You were a little longer than 10 minutes, that's for sure. But that's alright. Everything all good? Getting your stuff figured out? I don't know if I'll ever be able to forgive you though, I'm not gonna lie. Lying like that, it's crazy. It's unbelievable. Alright. This field is now done. Now the next field, the little baby field, but I gotta do landscaping, so let's pull up auto drive and hope that it's able to reach where I want it to in this field over here, so I can pitter patter and fix this. Make some dinner. Okay. Yeah. It's all good, yeah. Gotta eat. Gotta eat, that's for sure. It's only fair. I left for dinner as well while you were gone. Dang it. Come on. Hold on. We see him now. Gotta be, it's like right here. It's close. There it is, it sees it now, I think. Should at least. Ah. It sees that. But then... Hold on, let me, one more time. There it is. Beautiful. Painting, we want... Grass. Grass. Oh no, wait. It's right here. Oh boy. Something like this, at a bare minimum. And I can fill all this in. That needs to go for a new truck spot. bare minimum right here. I can figure out how I want to tie it into the field. It's probably a little far, but that's right. Okay, well, we got the basics now. Now I know what needs to happen. Okay, there's that line. I don't want that to interfere, which it shouldn't. Should be fine. Now this. How do we slightly get it back to how it was? I don't think I need this open anymore. What's done is done. We got the minimum out. Chicken and bacon pasta, there you go. A little fancier than my dinner. All I had was, what I have, 2 corn dogs and, what did I have? 2 corn dogs and some, like, ramen noodle salad thing. I don't even know. But it's a good salad, I like it. And I'm not a huge salad guy. Okay, that feels really awful, but... yeah, you heck of a lot fancier than what I had. I mean, is that too bad? Not awful. I think we're gonna go with it. We'll roll with it. Gotcha. Okay. Add to this. All birdie like. I'm overlapping a little bit, whatever. Plants will get rid of that. Thought I'd list him. Tossed chicken and bacon with ribbons of tagalate and a delicious creamy sauce over the bean salad for an easy supper. There you go. I had to make a quick one. Only took 40 minutes to make. Fish. I don't know. It sounds like a long time, I'm not gonna lie. But only took 40 minutes, I guess it's not so bad. You got leftovers for tomorrow or no? Yeah. Kind of guy that just does one meal, makes enough for one meal, or do you like to have leftovers? Paint the rest of that quick. Let's get that line back up here. We're already on headlands on this field. This field took a long time. We're gonna be having to do some weird stuff in that corner. Messed that up pretty bad. Alright. Map book. Sure. Just make some 8 in one sitting. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. I know everyone's different with that stuff. People don't like. Some people don't like leftovers. I don't mind them personally, but it don't matter to me either. What else do I have to do? I felt like there was something else. I feel like this grass over here looks weird. Did I not fill that in? Or did I do the wrong grass? I did the wrong grass. Oh, it looks still weird. Whatever, I'm not too upset about it. Don't matter to me too much. I'm not too picky. Okay. Takes you a while. You cook it all fresh. Well, that's good. That part's good. Taking a while is not as nice, of course, but gotta do what you gotta do, right? Better than eating processed garbage. I feel like we've had this conversation before about that stuff. And that didn't turn out so bad. It looks dumb on the map, but it's what it is. It works for me. Hopefully I did leave enough room for a truck. Me. Look at it again here. Oh yeah, that's plenty of room. Oh yeah, we're good. Not a big deal there. Well, that went faster than I thought it was gonna. Not gonna lie. Why did I fill it in? I filled it in because I finally here, let me flip around. But yeah, I finally bought field 26 and 27. And I used to have my truck points here with auto drive when I'm harvesting. But I had to fill that in so I could have new truck points because there's no entrance on the south end of the field there. And there's no good spot for my trucks to park. So I had to move them up to the north end of the field. And they're closer to the bins too. Not that that really matters for me in my opinion, but that is why. So I can have auto drive and have it make sense instead of parking in the field. But yeah. So I used to have my truck points off this field entrance here. Had one here and one here. So I deleted all that. And then yeah. Park it on the slop. Now I got one here and here. What do you mean on the slop? I made that auto drive course run like this, and then they flip around. And then that's interesting how they're gonna do this. They're gonna come through, go out and back around and in to unload. And then, oh geez, that's kind of dumb actually. I might have to fix that. I'm just now thinking about it more. At least I think that's how I did it. Tied it in there. Yeah, I might make a turn around on the slope. That's a hell of a slope. Unloading the auger wagon into that truck on the slope, it wouldn't. I don't think it would do it. It'd be too much of an angle. So like probably something like that, give or take. It's a pretty deep drop there. Can't really tell. Once we go around the field again, it's a pretty big slope. Wouldn't work. And this field's plenty big, so I'm not too worried about losing. What is this? Probably an acre. I'm not too opposed to that. It's not the end of the world. I get it would handle it, but I don't know. The grain cart wouldn't unload into it, I don't think. It's farm sim logic. You have to have stuff flat, or it doesn't work properly. But yes, I'm sure the truck will be just fine. But I don't think it would work. Unfortunately, I don't think an auto drive doesn't like big hills either. Yeah, see, look at that slope. Or hill, whatever you want to call it. It's a pretty big dump off there. Can't really park anything on it. What did I have for dinner? I had 2 corn dogs, and some, what's it, ramen noodle salad of some sort. I don't even know what's in it. It's like ramen noodles, not cooked ramen noodles, I think just broken up. And then, I don't know, I'm sure there's a bunch of sugar in it and crap. And then, I don't know what else is in it, just some lettuce, like a salad. I really don't know. I don't make it. I just eat it. I need to come to your kitchen? Why is that? So no sugar allowed? No sugar allowed? Or are you gonna teach me how to cook? Or a bit of both? Teach me how to cook? Yeah. Yeah, once I move out, it'll be... Once I move out, I'll be forced to learn how to do it, so I think that's probably when I'll actually learn. Yeah, until then, I don't know, it's just spoiled rotten until then, basically. Have been for a while. But yeah. Yep. We'll figure it out. It's a later problem, you know. One day problem. I think that day is coming sooner than later. So many damn texts. Put it, group chats are the worst things ever. Oh yeah? What's she buying now for the party? More food? I believe it. It's coming up now. Drinking out of the bucket again. Yeah? More food, okay, yeah. Nice, what is she serving? Sure, some sort of meat, obviously. Kind of meat. Turkey, chicken, beef, and ham. Okay, so all of the above, pretty much. Okay, nice. Sounds good, obviously. Can't go wrong with any of them. Of course, we got a skipper. Just a little skipper. I almost missed it too. Alright, check. This field's perfect. This field's perfect as well. This field is gonna be. Corners look good. Hell yeah. Beautiful. Almost done plowing. Then all we got is to do some tillage on these 3 fields. And then we will be done. Tillage. It's planted on the map right now. Cotton, barley, just carrots. Oh, it's oats. Not opposed to doing some oats, maybe. Probably not, but maybe. Better than a lot of other stuff. So Soybean, or no, soybeans, sunflowers. That's purple. Grapes? Oh no. Alfalfa. Okay, of course. Lots of flakes. His wife's over helping with decorating the house even more. Oh boy. Well, it's a good thing. It's nice that she's getting help with that stuff. Spinach. That is nice. I'm sure she's going all out. Sounded like she had a big Thanksgiving event as well. Seems to do it up. But why not? Yeah, it's nice she's getting help. A whole lot of stuff to be doing by yourself, that's for sure. That's good. That's good. I mean, I'd sure hope she loves it. I don't think she'd be doing all this crazy stuff if she didn't, to be honest with you. I would hope, at least. I would sure hope. But that's good she likes doing it. Done. Beautiful. Plowing is completed for the year. Let's go. New plow done. DUN done. This thing cruises down the road. 26. "15 semis got displayed, decorated? Damn. Okay. Huh. You weren't kidding, she goes all out. I went all out on this stuff. God damn. Okay, we might be getting rid of these trees coming into the yard. If they keep causing problems like that. Because that was baloney. I did not actually hit that. The smallest little twig stopped me. Inside of your building, outside of your building. My god. Oh, goodness. Doing it up, for sure. Company warehouse too. Company warehouse. Great. Well, she's been busy. So basically since Thanksgiving, I'm sure she's been going at this full time. Just going and going and going. Good lord. A lot of decorating. No thanks. Like I said, it's a good thing that she loves doing it. Otherwise it'd be way too much to do. Alright. Here's this whole setup here. 1 hours we got on it. Let's see if this is gonna fit in the shed doors. I'm gonna guess no. But I'm gonna drive by and see. Oh, it might. It just might. Oh. That's worth a shot. Oh yeah, I think it might do it. It might just do it. Just happened. Oh yeah, beautiful. Gotta get a better angle on this. This equipment's getting big in here. I'm running out of room. covered. Oh yeah, I should be just fine. Should go on the back wall though. Yeah, but all the semis that are in the company lot have been moved, making improvements across in the forest for a night or two. Yeah, okay. Yeah, well. As long as they don't stay out there too long, animals shouldn't get to it or nothing, but... Huh, interesting. Okay. Makes sense though. I mean, when you're gonna have a few hundred people, doesn't take long for the driveway to fill up, or even a big open field. Doesn't take long to do. That's crazy though. Really doing it up. Turn my volume down a touch. A little bit more. 300 to 350 people. Jesus. Gnarly. Yeah, that's... I can't even fathom that many people sitting on. I was gonna say... yeah, no thanks on that. That's so many damn people. And especially you, since a lot of them work for you, you probably feel obligated to go talk to everybody. Like, shit, I don't want to do that. 300 to 350 people, God, that's a lot of people. Like, it's just about to say, I can't even fathom how many that many people in like one area. God, especially if you know a great majority of them, at least a little bit. It's like, holy shit. Oof. And all the decorating, that would kill me too. I don't enjoy doing that at all. I feel like that's pretty typical. It's kind of a not a guy thing to want to do that. Exactly. So you feel obligated to. You can't just go do whatever the hell you want with the whiskey somewhere. You gotta actually be involved in it. Talking to everybody all day. And no thanks. It sounds like a lot of work that I'd rather not do. Alright. Field 1, here we go. That doesn't look like the worst idea. Kind of weird, but not an AI worker. You know what? I'm gonna try it. Why not? Try it out. Doing some weird stuff like this. Escape. Yeah, exactly. Just anywhere to go disappear. Be like, no thanks on this. I'm done. Basically. This thing's gonna burn a lot more diesel than that. Than the plow did. Plow required less horsepower. It was smaller, obviously, than this thing. Really burn through the diesel now. think on average it was about 200 liters an hour. This is almost at 480, 490, 500 liters an hour. A lot different. I wish I could change that to gallons an hour, but whatever. And if that's right, I should be only able to run this thing for like 2.5 hours. Oh, actually it has about a 1,500 liter tank, so let's make that 3 hours. According to that. Struggling. Not even going 8 miles an hour. 9 miles an hour. Drop it here. Need a bigger tractor. 640 horsepower ain't enough. What is this line? Overlapping big time. That's alright. Struggling with hills is alright. Keeps it exciting a little bit. Most of these fields are flat. 24-hour run tomorrow? Oh boy. Well, you better get some sleep if you're gonna be doing that kind of stuff. Where you gotta go. Yeah, where are you at right now? Where are you at? Where you gotta make her to? Which 24-hour run. That sounds fun. Doing anything for 24 hours wouldn't be a great time. New York. Jesus. That is definitely a ways. Holy shit. Wowzers. How the hell can you do that in one day? Literally, in 24 hours even. How the hell can you manage that? How many miles is that? Freaking 1,300? I don't even know, it might be more. That's insane. It's absolutely insane. Good Lord. Oh, you gotta be there by Tuesday. Okay. I was gonna say, there's no fucking way you can make it that far. In one day. That's insane if you could. Holy shit. And I'm sure you can make it easily 2/3 of the way, probably. In a big 24-hour span. But my god. One day, it's fuck. It's a stupid amount of miles. How many miles is it? I don't even know. I guess. But if you don't know, it's alright. It's all good. No need to worry too much about it, but that's a long damn way. That's all I know. I'm just saying, you know as well. That's a long way. Make it in a day, 2 days even. Gosh, that is a haul. Obviously. 2,500 miles? Holy shit. I wonder why you gotta run 24 hours. My god. Yeah, even going, you need to go like 110 miles an hour to make it 24. Not even, less than that, a little bit, but you have to average over 100 miles an hour to make it. Then 100 and basically 105 miles an hour you'd have to be going the whole thing for 24 hours straight. Jesus. Absolutely gnarly. Absolutely insane. We'll be running hot tomorrow. I believe it. We'll be cooking. We'll be cooking, that's for sure. You're crazy, man. You're crazy. But, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do, you know. Can't been around that long. What are you hauling out there? Nothing too crazy. You can be flying. Shit. How many miles do you usually put on tires? Jesus Christ, so it's nothing small. 250-ton bulldozer, my god. Jesus. How many miles do you usually get out of a set of tires? I'm curious. I hope more than 10K, like you just said. I mean, I know you haul heavy shit, so I'm sure it's not long. S 7,000 miles? What the f- Holy shit. Wow, okay. So basically, like, every other week. That, I mean, if you're usually not running as hard as you are now, obviously, but holy hell. 7,000 miles, that's nothing. God damn. And how much does that cost to repair or to replace all your tires every time? I mean, my God, I mean, it's tens of thousands, I'm guessing. Maybe not. Maybe pushing 20,000 would be my guess. That might be high. I don't know. A lot, obviously. They're not cheap. 3,000 miles? Yeah, of course. Yeah, it's so much damn weight. No matter what kind of tires you get, they're gonna go quick. Burn through them like freaking candy. Jesus. It's insane. Oh, 32 of your tires. Okay, 5K. That's not too bad. I was expecting way worse. I mean, shit, just for my four car tires, it was, what, 650 bucks to install as well. But they're really nice tires that'll go, they're rated for 80,000 miles and they're a high speed tire. But, shit, up 32 of them, that's $5,000, that seems cheap. Damn, still 5K for almost a freaking $1 a mile. Damn tires. Oh yeah, well, trust me, I know it ain't not cheap for you to be running. Well, that means your trucks better be bringing in money big time. 170 trucks. Damn. Let's just say every month. So every truck, let's say every month they replace tires. So, oh yeah, 5K times 12, that's 60K per truck times 270. I don't even, that math's like absolutely stupid. I'm gonna get my calculator out here. 270 times 60. That's how much you spend in tires every year, give or take. Hold on. No way. 16 million? 16.2 million a year on tires? You think that's pretty accurate? I mean, that's if they do every month. 5K times 12. So that's if every truck every month. Yeah, that sounds pretty accurate. Good lord. Wowzers. I mean, I believe it though, I guess. That's fucking insane. Absolutely insane. Good lord. 16.2 million. Shit. Just for rubber. every year. Good night. I believe it. 19 mil. Honestly, it's kind of... I didn't really think about it or do math about it, but... honestly, that almost kind of seems low. 19 million, but it makes sense. It's still obviously a stupid number. Obviously. It's my god. So 35 million just for your truck to stay out on the road all year. Before taxes, tabs, and all the other licenses you have to have on those trucks. Nah. Fuck. Insane. Absolutely insane. Can't even fathom that. Just in expenses, you're at a bare minimum 36 million, 35 million. Good Lord. The only two words that make sense for that. They make it back. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh shit, alright. That's fair though. And that was only 3 loads you said, right? So yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. The profit margin sounds pretty good there. That's all I'm saying. From what I'm hearing. If my math is mathin', that's pretty good profit margin. Then again, that's before you pay all your guys too, which I'm sure that's your biggest expense. That's usually what the biggest expense is. All your employees. Business, at least to my knowledge. Damn. Well, either I missed that spot or I missed this spot. At least I didn't miss them both. Yeah, well, it would have to be, or you're be going under, so. But that's how it should be, obviously. Nothing's way. Okay. I would sure hope so, at least. At least it needs to be higher, at least. See? The way higher is obviously just nice. Bad. We're almost done with the first field of soybean tillage. Yeah, 2 more. Collision facility, 140 a year. Nursing trucks, record teams, 110 dispatchers. 110 dispatchers? Holy shit. Wait a minute. So you're telling me a dispatcher can only take care of like 2.5 guys? 2.5 trucks, I should say, sorry. Really? Huh. 110 dispatchers. It seems like a lot for... Okay, I suppose that adds the 15 records too, so... Yeah, still almost 2.5-ish per dispatcher. Huh. Unless there's a lot more on a dispatcher's plate than I think there is. To my knowledge, it's basically just telling them to where from and where to go, right? Where to and where from. And coordinate times with the pickup and drop off. Some just for pilot cars. Okay. Gotcha. Makes sense. Makes sense. Where is... Oh, damn. I like car drivers 110 a year. Okay. So a little less, but obviously a little easier of a job than driving a big old truck. Nice anything here? Nice. Still a good salary, 110. Not too bad. They need it? They don't need a CDL, do they? They just need a. It's probably a certificate of some sort, other than a license for a pilot. There's got to be some sort of training for that, I would assume, for a pilot car driver, to be a pilot car driver. Sort of license, maybe, or is it just a normal license? Oh, really? Oh, CDL pilot. Okay. And then a car license, of course. That makes sense. Oh, alright. Cool. Cool. Makes sense. I figured there was something special you needed. I mean, there's some skill there for sure. Not just any Joe Schmo can jump in there and get it figured out. New sub is here. Hell yeah. Thank you for the sub. Unfortunately, I don't think those alerts work. As you probably just noticed. Shiner Buggy 94, thank you for the sub. Unless you're lying to me. I can go look, I guess. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for checking out the channel. Much appreciated. But how are you today? Hope you're enjoying your Sunday. You did follow. You did sub. Thank you. Thanks for the sub. You got right. Not sure what you mean. Doing some farming stuff. IRL farming or the desk farming? What kind of farming are we talking about? Extract tool. Damn. Bro's got the calculator out too. Salary for dispatch truck drivers and records 5. Huh. Okay. Damn. 88 million. Just in. Yikes, that's a lot. Some harvest and getting some amelas. Is that a typo? Amelas. Animals? Getting some animals in? Amelas. Yeah, nice. Nice. Nothing wrong with that. $124 million to pay people and truck on the road. Jeez. Damn. Chicken and got some pigs. There you go. Chicken are pretty easy. Pigs are pretty easy too. You can feed them basically whatever the heck you want to. That's nice. Works out. Cool. Nice. Get you some bacon. Some bacon cooking up. There you go. If only. Nice. 124 million. Numbered. Just some absolutely massive numbers. Insane. Absolutely is. $800 a mil in the year. Okay, yeah, your profit margin's pretty damn good then. That's awesome. Definitely can't complain about that. Also, took a lot of time to get all those trucks running, obviously. Built this yard with 270 trucks running all the time. Well, that's a good few weeks of the year. Yeah. Absolutely not. Yourself. And the rest just gets thrown back into the business, basically. I mean, 9 million is a pretty conservative number to give yourself as a business owner from the profit margins of that. I'm not gonna lie to you. A lot of other people would take home a lot more than that. A lot of other people would probably take 100 of that. Still, I mean, 9 million. A lot. You know, do a lot with $9 million. Maybe not build a house. Wink, wink. Mr. Building a new house. Another massive mansion. Because why not, right? Need more room. F. How's that coming along, by the way? I feel like I ask a lot, so it's usually not not much progress. But staying on pace is probably the main goal, because it's supposed to be done. Sorry, just one time, please. Don't know what you're on. Yeah, I don't either. Yeah, I'm just saying random words, you know. Not too bad, not too bad. Getting her done. You know what's up. Oh yeah, I'm talking about nothing. You know me, I'm just talking about gibberish, as per usual. Before we have problems. Yeah, kind of figure, but thought maybe you'd get updates every once in a while, but either way. That was me. Me. Do not worry about it. I suppose you haven't been there to actually see what the hell's going on. I'm sure they're making some good progress on it. Or at least I'd hope so. Progress on it. I'm sure. What time you hitting the road in the morning for your long haul tomorrow? You're in Utah, so it's not mountain time, is it? No. Must be west. Yeah, maybe it is mountain time. Mountain time or west coast. 4:30, okay. To 4:30. Hell of a day. Well, good luck to you. Hopefully everything goes well. Shinerbug just followed. Does that work in a YouTube chat? I don't even think you can follow. YouTube. Sit on my cord. How does that work? It says you just followed in chat, but YouTube, you can't even follow. You can only subscribe, and you already did. Oh, now I'm confused. So, do you want to changes sits for the day? Gonna change seats for the day? I mean, probably not. No, probably not. I mean, I'm really digging an underground tomorrow. And actually, I don't know if it's clay or sand. We haven't. This is a new site. we have not been in yet, so it could be terrible play. But we'll see. Might get lucky, it also could be sand. Considering I don't have a CDL, we probably shouldn't switch seats. And you've seen me drive on ATS, you wouldn't want me driving your truck. Oh, shit. Jeez, that's funny. I mean, I've done... What's the longest I've driven? I think I've driven 8... No. Me and my dad went to Montana to go see my aunt. Made it... I think it was was that like an 18 or 19 hour drive? And we split it in half. I think I did about 9 or 10 hours that day. We didn't split it up, but I mean, you had to stop for gas. I think we stopped for gas 2 or 3 times that day. That is true. You're just out there hammering down anyways, so what's the difference, right? What's the difference? Do it. I mean, it is on my, so to speak, bucket list. I do want to drive a semi in real life at one point. For sure. Not that I have a bucket list made up, but that is something I would like to do. At least once. So, not opposed to trying stuff. Do something like that. Oh yeah, I was looking for dump truck jobs after... I know we talked about it a while. Bucket list is to never retire. Well, you're getting her done so far. You're doing it right. Then if that's on your bucket list, you're doing it up. Yeah, I was looking for dump truck jobs on the weekends, and I don't know. It doesn't look too promising. Maybe come summer there'll be more, but we'll see. Eyes peeled, keep checking every good a few times a week. Oh, this is never to retire. Well, there you go. And you're said you're after it, getting after it, you're doing it. Stay on the right path to do that. Yeah. Exactly. That's kind of what I thought too. I mean, especially in Minnesota. I mean, shit. What are they moving? I mean, the state's not doing highway stuff. It's winter. Everything's frozen. They're not really moving sand around nearly as much. If they are, they're at quarter capacity probably. Already laid off a bunch of guys from the summer, so. That's why a lot of these excavating companies that we work with, they're super busy in the summer, obviously, and then they work 60 hours a week during the summer, spring, summer, fall, till the frost, basically, and then they get laid off for the winter, and then they go out ice fishing all damn winter, or snowmobiling and all that other stuff, do the winter activities. At least the handful of guys I've talked to. I mean, shit, that doesn't sound so bad, to be honest. But, also, I'd rather not be laid off for 6 months of the year, basically. That's pretty much what it is in Minnesota, at least. Safely from probably mid-November to mid-April. It's usually about, December, February, March, April. Really, that's only 4 months. Huh. But usually give or take a little bit on both ends certain years. Stick chains on your trucks and keep rolling. There you go. Yeah, that makes sense. You guys can't really stop. You gotta keep moving. Especially with all your government contracts. They don't give a shit if it's snowing or not. Snowing, shitty roads, or anything. You keep moving. No matter what happens, basically. Because, right, most of your... I don't know about most, but I know you have a lot of... said previously you do most of the government jobs, I think. Okay, I don't think you've ever said that. You said you do some government jobs. Not mostly. Unless it is mostly, I don't know. I feel like I remember you talking about government jobs for sure at some point. Yawning away, it's not good. I want to stay on decently late tonight because I won't be back on stream for at least another week after tonight. Fortunately. I've got a really good government job next year to haul the beast car. Beast car. No, I do not know what that is. Should I Google it? Google it quick. The beast car. The hell could that be? Oh shit. The nickname for the highly customized, heavily armored limousine used for the US president. Built by General Motors for Secret Service. Damn! How the hell did you get this? It's a Cadillac. Shit, okay. Nice. Where the hell are you hauling it to? Across the country? I mean, that's a really small load for you, probably. Huh. Damn, okay. Alright. Interesting. Oh, you're hauling it from Washington, D.C. to somewhere else is my guess. But that could be wrong also, I have no idea. Not a clue. Throwing it out there. Lawn pass is now here in a minute. Last round of this one. And we got one more field. Oh. Damn. Sent an email about 3 months ago. Police and military escorts. Shit. And it'll be tarp. Wow. It's that protected apparently. Holy shit. When are you doing? Well, you probably can't. I wouldn't tell me when you're doing that. But, damn, next year. Huh. That's crazy. I suppose you probably shouldn't tell me where you're bringing it either. Okay. Never mind. probably under an NDA. It's called, right, I'm pretty sure. I want you to be breaking contract now. Huh. Damn, that's cool. It'll be a fun one. Well, you'll have to stick to the books on that one. Do your 10 hours a day or whatever. 10, 11 hours a day. Crazy though. Yeah, I believe it, yeah. I'm gonna say, yeah, don't tell me too much. I want to know more, but don't tell me. Not that I obviously care or would do anything about it. It's just cool. I'd like to know more info about it, but that's cool. Sure, that's not a cheap or an inexpensive job for them. Obviously, if just following you with all that equipment's gonna be a bill in itself, but it's the government, they don't care. They got unlimited funds, obviously. Just the tax dollars of the citizens of the states, who cares, right? But for something like that, I guess. They've spent money on worse things, obviously. Make your profits go up a lot. Hell yeah, there you go. It'll be a nice run for you then, obviously. Easy. That's a small little car compared to your 250-ton dump trucks you're used to hauling. Shit. A little car, little Cadillac limo instead. Not so bad. That'll be a cool one next year. Nice. We're cruising through the acres with this thing. Already knocked these 2 fields out, just got this last one to do. It's looking like it's gonna be like 2, 3 passes maybe in the middle. Not even? Oh, it's just barely 3. At 20,000 pounds. Yeah, you're at 10 tons instead of your 200 tons usually that you're used to. It's insane. A little different than what you're used to. Shit, you'll save a few thousand miles on your tires then. Or well, not a few thousand miles, but however far you're going, might as well be empty with 10 tons instead of something crazy. Yeah, no kidding, it'll feel like you're bobtailing. Might as well get your pickup truck and pull it. Pickup truck with a big gooseneck. You don't need nothing more than that. Pulling that thing, hauling it. Frames, not good. It's been good all night. All day, night. Whatever you want to call it. Maybe it is my PC. I look over here. Farm area. No, oh no, it's not. I want to cross the pond. Huh. Very interesting. I think I know what you mean. And now I'm more confused than ever. Why the hell would it be going across the pond? Oh, maybe the... Yeah. I'm trying to put two and two together, but I don't know if I should even talk about it. I talk about my thought about it. I don't know. I probably shut up about it. Don't lie. It's weird to be talking about stuff like that. Probably shouldn't know. But yeah. Very interesting. All I'm gonna say. Oh, okay. Doing a parade. Okay. Again, interesting. I feel like that's the only word I've said about this. It's interesting. But, you know, it's facts. It is interesting. We got more than I thought we were gonna get done tonight, to be dead honest with you. I did not think we would be getting all the tillage done tonight. And I got my emotes done, thank God. I was starting to not really stress about it, but I'm like, God damn it, I need to do that. I keep pushing it off. I'm like, tonight I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna start farming, get the pitter pattering, plow, and do emotes while I'm farming. So we got them done, so we're now ready to go for the beginning of the year. Yep, streaming almost 5 hours. Yep, been going at her, 15 minutes away. Yep, well, we'll get 5 hours and change in probably. I'm thinking about, I don't know, this is just me thinking right now, but I think when I finish this field, probably wrapping it up, and I could start planting. I'm pretty certain that's my next objective or task. This tillage will all be done. Liming's obviously done. Should I get some channel points rewards? Yeah, I will be started. I'm gonna apply for the affiliate. I've been able to do it for a while, but I just haven't done it. I don't know why. It feels weird to me starting it before the new year. Just for taxes wise, I don't know. I don't know why it's like throwing me off weird, but it is. So yeah, I'm waiting till literally January 1 to apply for it, and we'll get it. I don't know if it's an instant thing that I get it right away when I put in all that stuff, but yeah, then we'll get that, and I'll figure out channel points. That's why I made emotes tonight. Made some emotes tonight, got those ready to go for when we go affiliate. Because right now I'm not even affiliate technically. I've earned it and have the qualifications for it, but I have not pulled the trigger on it and applied for it, basically. So yeah, we're gonna be doing that January 1st. And then, what did I make? I guess we can pull these up. Let me pull them all up here. Okay, here we go. Oh shoot. I shouldn't go through anything weird. Yeah, no. That's cool. Yeah, it's nothing fancy. Let me see, can I get this full screen? Oh, here we can zoom in more. Looks like shit when you zoom it in, but whatever. Here we go. Display. I don't think I have anything on here. Nope. Here's one. These are all tier 1 sub badges. I know it looks really blurry when you're zoomed in, but this is how it's pretty small. It looks pretty good from this. Yeah, let's do something like this. I mean, obviously all these are gonna look pixelated because they're only 112 by 112. And we got the sub semi. Again, pretty cheesy shit. That's probably the most borderline one. What's this one? Nope. Okay, and then here's the silver sub badge. Hold on. We gotta turn around here. We'll look at that again in a second. So yep, we got that's the tier 2 silver sub badge. Again, that one kind of looks iffy too, but whatever. This is a start. And I said earlier, I'm not the creative type. That's for damn sure. Hold on, I gotta skip a pass for this to make the most sense. I'll be back to this in a second, basically. What way was I going? I was going the other way. Yeah, there's the silver sub badge. Tier 2. Here's tier 3 sub badge. And then here will be normal tier 1 sub badge. And we got a GG in the red of our... It's our red font. Same color red font as our Ringster logo. Ringster Gaming logo, basically. Hold on, I gotta do this little pass and look at them again. But yeah, we'll be able to check them out. Start of the new year. We'll get them all uploaded and everything else. I can't even upload them right now because I'm not affiliate. So yeah, we'll do that. And I'm gonna have to. Then we'll get. That's when we'll get the sub button too. So that'll be cool to have that. Well, there we go. So we got a GG. I don't know. I feel like it's kind of a generic one to probably do. Can't wait to get them next to your name. Hell yeah. Then we got a Ringster gas can. That's, again, a little cheesy. Here, let me zoom in. Holy shit, what was that? That's the one. Why, when you zoom in, does it... Hell, hold on here. Hold on. I don't know why I did that. Yeah. Again, looks like I asked when you zoomed in that much, but gas can. And then here's, I don't know, it's an animated emote. I get one apparently through Twitch. So might as well use it, right? Start with something. Yeah, here. Gas can, GG, tier 1, tier 3, tier 2, they're not in order, whatever. And then we got the sub semi. And we got the clip. And then that is a old thumbnail. Yeah, we got a few. 1, 2, 3, technically 4, 5. I technically have 7 with those. 6, 7. Boom. Yep. So that's what we got. They'll be coming down the pipeline when Twitch allows me to do them, but I gotta apply for it too. Yeah, can't wait to have them next to your name. Hell yeah. I got a pretty sure my sub alerts work. Obviously, I've never been tested. I mean, I tested them through just how you can test them by yourself without someone actually subscribing to you. But it should be the same as the. It's not the same. It's different than the follower alerts. So. but it's set up, so should just work. I think turning the volume stuff down and the length on. I gotta set up donations as well, to be dead honest. Because probably should, you know. We're gonna have people be able to sub to the channel, you know. Probably should, right? What's the difference? It might as well be a donation, right? Set up a PayPal account and get that figured out. Find a good way to do that. But whatever, I'm not in too big of a rush on that. Again, I don't do this for money. But if it comes my way, I'm not gonna say no to it, you know? Know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's the plan. Is there a max on the donation? What are you trying to do here, Lewis? What are you trying to do? I know right now there is. It's a 0. But you can buy bits once I get affiliate as well. And donate bits. And then obviously subs. Tier 1's $5 a month. Tier 2 is $10 a month. Tier 3 is $25 a month. At least I think. Pretty certain that's still the same. Nothing. What are you... Bullshit. Doesn't sound like you're trying to do nothing. Don't go crazy now. But no, there's nothing set up yet. But I don't see why I'd put a max on it. That's all I'm saying. I do not see why I would. I'd probably put a minimum on it of probably $1. Maybe not. Maybe, yeah, probably $1. It's probably fair, right? To have a minimum of something super small like that. I mean, if you're donating less than $1, what's the point even, right? Or is that, I never spoke about it. Oh God, what are you trying to do to me, man? Don't go crazy now. Like I said, don't go crazy. Don't get so excited. Yes, that eventually one day there will be a donation button. That's all I'm gonna say. You can do 50 cents. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. You can't even use quarters at the strip club, dude. They hurt. That's like throwing quarters. It's not nice. Gotta at least be dollar bills. Look, is that bad? Ooh. It's kind of weird. I just compared myself to a stripper. Ooh. I don't like that. I mean, you can. Just probably shouldn't, but you know, you can do whatever the hell you want, right? Yeah, I don't like that. Yeah, we're definitely making the minimum $1, just for that reason. Ugh. Good lord. What did I just say? I don't even want to know. I know what I said, but my God. What am I saying? Unbelievable. God, fuck. Wow. Yeah. Yes, you can throw coins. Just probably you're gonna get kicked out. Unless they're gold coins, then you might be alright. They're actually worth something. And I didn't think about that. Maybe it's gold coins. God damn it, Lewis. Wow. Now you really regret making me open my mouth. Fuck. Oh my. I never said that, first off. I never said that. I just compared myself to it, kind of. I compared the stream to it. I didn't. Not even. God. Yeah. Not, yeah. Not my best statement, that's for damn sure. Word. Killing me, man. You're killing me. Making me bite my tongue. Well, you didn't make me bite my tongue, but you're gonna make me bite my tongue in the future. I mean, I don't know. It pays alright. It's no $9 million a year. I'm sure a stripper makes more. Not me. Me stripping would be not good. I'm sure I'd have to pay to be a stripper probably. I'm ugly as shit. Plumbing pays the bills. That's about it, though. God. I don't know. For my age, I feel like I make a decent amount of money. On paper, at least. Compared to most 21-year-olds that are still in college. Other than that, it's, yeah, I feel like I don't make too much. I do alright. Right. Yep. Uh-huh. Definitely. How do you think I could afford this headset, dude? Come on. Plumber's wage ain't gonna cover it. Oh my. Same with the truck panel, same with the wheels, same with this whole setup. Shit. I don't have to save, I don't save a dime, I just spend every penny I make, fuck it. Oh my god. That's like the opposite time. I don't spend shit. Compared to most people in this country, at least. Right. Definitely. Yep, you know me. You know me so well. Yep. How did you know, dude? How did you know? Can't. Yep. Got her to a T. The $2 bills really are very helpful. They add up quick. Hell of a lot faster than those single dollar bills, those shitty $1 bills. Come on, garbage. I sure hope not. I sure hope she doesn't know. Less is more. Less is more. You don't have to tell her nothing. God. Mother noise. Jesus. only word that comes to mind after this. Good lord. God damn. What is this conversation we're having, Lewis? This is nuts. What are we even talking about right now? What is happening? What is going on, man? I don't even know what to say about any of this. I know, that's what I know what we're talking about, but what the hell are we talking about? Why are we on this topic? I made one comment, and I guess that's all it takes, man. That's all it takes. Fuck. Alright. Honestly, if you did what I said, I'd be doing the same thing you're doing to me. I'm not gonna lie to you. Just pestering you with it. So go right ahead. I know. I'd be doing the same shit. Oh hell. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yep. No, I try not to do it in public, to be honest. I wouldn't want to give people a free dance out in public. That'd be crazy. That would be crazy. No, not on street poles. No. Try to keep it private. Weird, right? Big are the high heels. No comment. No comment on that one. No comment. Just okay. Yeah. Right. Right. Yeah. Somewhere over there. No. No. Unbelievable. You know what? No. I've been waiting for a moment to go take a bathroom break, but I feel like I'm dying. Well, that's good. I am too. It hurts a little bit more inside. It hurts a little bit more over here. It's good you're laughing because it is funny. God damn it. It's just the unthinkable is being talked about and it's nasty. It's gross. It's just disgusting. No man should do that. At all. Just nothing. Never ever. It's just disgusting to even think about. It's just, gross. I don't care who we are. Can't even believe it. I don't know why there's a market for that, but it's not a market I'm in or trying to be in. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do, definitely. Yeah, gotta go get a practice session in, right. So if I come back breathing heavy, you know why. God damn it, I gotta go. I'll be back. You're killing me, Lewis. You're killing me. Yes. Oh no. Swinging around the pole as we speak. Wearing your hill. Getting on the pole. This guy. This guy. Unbelievable. Guy goes and takes a bathroom break and he's still talking smack. I don't know, is that even talking smack? I don't know what that is. Giving me hell, basically. Some bitch. Alright. So yeah, I think once I'm done with this field, I'm gonna be getting off for the night. Be calling her a night. Well, I decided, I went and took a piss, and then I went up and made the rest of my lunch. I had to make my chicken wrap for tomorrow. So no, I didn't. I did that before stream today. Just so you know. I planned ahead. Besides making my lunch, I didn't plan ahead on that. That part, not so much. But everything else, yes. But no, I did not take a shit. And if I did, you know about it. Maybe. I don't know, probably not. But maybe. So you're saying there's a chance. Damn it, what movie is that from? Is that Dumb and Dumber? I think it is Dumb and Dumber, isn't it? That movie is so stupid. But funny. Stupid funny. Plan that we would talk about side job today? No, I did not. Definitely not. Definitely not. I'm trying to keep that a secret. Apparently I couldn't do it. Failed. Definitely failed that department. Okay. Not looking great. Know is after this field we got a lot of planting to do for the next time we come back. It's funny. I don't know, I'm glad you're getting a laugh out of it. I'm just kidding. It is funny. I mean, what am I supposed to do? Deny it? Then you're just gonna keep throwing it at my face. No matter what I do, it's a lose-lose. Basically. I said it. I said I compared myself to a stripper. It didn't feel right, and then it's been a whole laughing fest. I mean, it's funnier when you go with it. So, I mean, it's either I deny it and act like a little bitch about it, or you go with it. Just is what it is. So there is no win situation. I mean, right? There's no other options I have. Or is there and I'm just not smart enough to see the other options? That's definitely a possibility too. Definitely a possibility. God, whoever did this first headland is a freaking jackass. Can't do shit. Cut patterns on them. I don't know. That's for you to find out. That's for you to find out. That I do not give that information away for free. No sales today. That's those two. Wow, and what even is this? Oh, it's a beet harvester. This thing's kind of crazy. Oof, needs a paint job, that's for sure. It is for sure. Excited to buy this thing. Big ol' 8RX, 9RX. Big ol' 9RX. With all the everything. All the weight. Uh-huh. You asked for it. You asked. That's the only way you're gonna find out. Is all I said. That's all I said. All I said. And thank God you strongly declined. Thank you. That's the most common sense thing that we've said in the past half hour. Thank you. Please do not support me if I try and do this shit. What the fuck? Unbelievable. Thank you for not supporting that. My God. But yes, that is what I was hinting at. Thank you, that was the best response you could have said. Strongly decline. All I needed to see there. Holy. Thank the Lord. Will not buy rock. I don't know if I understand. Something about my dad rocked them. He would get a laugh out of it, I think is what you're trying to say. Yes, good lord, he'd be the furthest guy from, I don't know, he would just shake his head the whole time. Oh, you and him would get a laugh out of him, yeah. Yeah, no. I don't know, my dad's not the type. I don't know, he's not the type for much of anything. That's working and drinking beer. That's about it. No, he's the type for other things, but he's kind of got to stick up his ass, so he's kind of a grump a little bit. We'll say it like that. Kind of a grump. That's pretty good. That's a decent way of saying it, I think. Which I think I do have part of. Obviously, I got some of his beans like that. I'm kind of a grump about shit too. I don't think I'm as bad as he is. Which is good. Because I see it sometimes and it's like, what Sit there and pictures. Hell. Yeah, for sure. That would be a hell of a scene. That's for damn sure. Would not be good. Not be good for myself, obviously. But that would definitely be a scene. Alright, field's done. I'm gonna get the hell out of here. Quit being called a stripper for the night. You need to go to bed too. You're getting up early. So what are you? You're an hour behind me, so it's 8:40 over there. You're getting up, well, not soon, but you're getting up in a little while here. You got a big day tomorrow. Better get some rest, bud. Alright, I didn't mean it. Bud was a little too far. That's my bad. Always in a happy mood? Well, that's good. It's a quality I have, I feel like, most of the time, but sometimes I get a little bit overboard with some shit, which is, it's always stupid shit. I always look back and go, why the fuck did I do that? There's no point for that. Give me 3 hours of sleep, you'll be fine. Well, you're a freaking animal, I can't do that. Actually, I don't know. I've never really tried, I guess. I feel like it's just signing up for problems, but also never tried it. I'm not a big caffeine guy, so I don't know. That would probably help if I wanted. I don't know. I like my at least 7, but again, haven't really tried less than that. That I can remember at least. And consistently, I've never tried less than that. 7 hours consistently. Still sucking the diesel down. Right, alright, I know, we're both joking. I know some people get weird about being called Bud. Or what did I call you? I don't even know. Something like that. I think I do call you Bud. I know, some people get weird about it. Some dudes get weird about it. I think it's a disrespectful thing to call someone. I disagree. But also, I don't care what these people think, so. Good. I don't like being around people that get their panties up in a bunch over stupid shit like that anyway, so it works. I don't care at all, but perfect. Yeah, that ain't fitting in the shed. Yeah, no, it's about a foot too high. I don't think I have enough damn room in there anyways. Got the roller over here. I don't care at all, bud. Perfect. Saying right back at you, bud. Right back at you. Alright, tillage is done. Oh, geez, I gotta find a spot for this tractor. It hasn't made it to the shed yet. I need to decide how I'm rearranging this. Dang, not too bad. We got tillage done in less than 5 hours. Not bad at all. If I had the same machinery from last year, it would take at least 8. At bare minimum 8, probably. I think we're gonna be... I'm gonna bury it in the back corner. So I'm not gonna be using it till... actually, just after harvest, I'll be using it for plowing. Yeah, no shit. They get pissy about something small like that. It's like, holy shit, you got nothing going on in your life. Nothing important going on in your life, at least. It's like, shit, yeah, there's a bigger fish to fry. Getting pissed off over something stupid like that. And there it is. Both the new pieces of machinery are in here. Hell yeah. Next thing to be upgraded is, well, this. Actually, this is gonna go away too after we sell the planter. This is the last year with the 40-foot planter. And then combines will be the next thing after that as well. Yeah, we're gonna be in the big leagues after this year. We're pretty close now. But we're really gonna be in the big leagues. Oh, actually, I gotta hook up to the planter for a screenshot. For next stream, which will be, I don't know. Not sure when next stream will be. For Farm Sim at least. My next stream will probably be, like I said, at least a week from now, unfortunately. But my guess would be not tomorrow, but the Monday after. Yeah, yep. So I won't be. So I'm gonna have to take a day, probably a night off, streaming to figure out like my PayPal and get some buttons going. Once we get affiliate, I'll have to figure a bunch of stuff out. But until then, we'll be good to go. Actually, yeah, I'll just pull it out for a screenshot. I might as well fast forward to April too, so I know what I'm doing when I come back. That's it. That's all we have to do, right? We are good to go. I'm not buying any fields, so let's turn HUD off. Put this thing back in the shed, if it ever folds. Fold and unfold. That's right. Good planter. It's the last year I'm planting with it. It's gonna take a good amount of time to plant this year, for sure. Picked up another 50 acres, so. And last year was a lot, so. I'm just gonna park this thing right in here, I guess. Right dead center. Shut stuff off here. Actually, I'm gonna have into that. This up. Be able to tap that. I want with the planting set up. Boom. Contracts. Really probably should do some of these throughout the year because we are, what, $1.4 million in debt. But we'll be at about 800 once we sell soybeans in June, so we'll see what happens. Also, I gotta spend money on seeds too, so we'll see. We'll just go for it. We're already committed to spending this much. We're good to go. We'll be alright. Just paying a lot per month. Yeah, $4,000 a month in loans. Jeez. Alright. Oh, S7. Ooh. Yeah, no. New combines, not quite yet. But yeah, I think we're gonna wrap it up here. A good 5.5 hours today, not so bad. Staying up a little later than typical, but that's alright. It's all strategically planned. But yeah, I'm not gonna be around for the next week. Alright, well, thank you much. Have a good night to you as well. And you also, be safe out on the roads. Don't get yourself into any trouble. Love the stream. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Hopefully your wife's party goes successful. And hopefully she doesn't spend her whole bank account, but it sounds like she's pretty good at that, so good luck. Good luck to you on that part. But yeah, hopefully she has a good time. I'm sure she will. Hopefully all of your employees do as well. But yeah, I'm going to be wrapping it up. Hopefully everybody enjoyed the stream. Thank you, Lewis, for stopping in for a good majority of it. Much appreciated. Try not to get in trouble. That'll be another thing. But yeah, I'll do my best. I'll do my best. But yeah, I'm out of here. I'm going to hit the hay. And we'll see ya. I don't know. Honestly, probably not tomorrow, but the Monday after work. 29th would be a good guess for me, is when I'll be back. Another week off. Yippee. Whatever. I'll do what we gotta do, I guess. Celebrate Christmas. Yeah. Yeah. I'll try my best. It's gonna be a hard task, but I'll try my best, Lewis. Alright. Good night. We'll see you guys next Monday. Peace.